Hey, you guys. Hey, Ryan. You are indeed first. Hey, Ransom Scallop. First on Twitch. Yeah. We don't make Zerg cry as much anymore, do we? I need the Seeker Missile for that. They were very vulnerable to Seeker Missile back in the day. Especially that was back in the time where Zerg had no idea how to use their own spellcasters. Except for maybe Infestors, when they're kind of strong. So they just max out a bunch of tier 1 units and we blow them all up, and then they cry. The end. Speak of the devil.
Not enough minerals. 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 Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
I think I'm close enough that I don't have to throw down Inge Bay.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Okay.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack. Unacceptable landing. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete.
I can't build here.
Alright, we need that on starports now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Upgrade complete. Add-on. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
I can't build here.
Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Yep.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack. Unacceptable landing zone. Base is under attack.
This vessel requires assistance.
Mayday! Mayday!
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Got any extra firepower?
Oh,
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespene gas. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Base is under attack. Additional supply depots required. Base is under attack. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply mineral field depleted.
It's heating up out here.
Additional supply depots required. Upgrade.
Got any extra firepower?
Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespene gas. Base is under attack. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Base mineral field attack. Additional supply depots required.
Zerg actually pulls his workers. It's unheard of.
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
It's heating up out here.
Mineral field. Unacceptable, Command. We are at maximum supply.
It's heating up out here.
Mineral field depleted.
This vessel requires
Command center upgrade. Your forces are under attack. Upgrade complete. Unacceptable, Command. We are at maximum supply. Unacceptable. Upgrade complete. Unacceptable, Command. We are at maximum supply. Vespene geyser exhausted.
Got any extra firepower?
Your forces are under attack. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable landing zone. Our SCVs are under attack.
Yeah, no economy left. We updated his economy. His counterattack with ultras did pretty well. But it only did well because I was maxed out and couldn't build liberators, so first world problem there. Libs has popped out now, actually. I feel like I set up every skill on a rapid fire hotkey. Maybe it was only on NA. Macro hatches. Do you really need that for Roach Hydra? It's not really a larva intensive build. I think one of these being an expansion would have been better for him. Yeah, so the game's already kind of wanted to start. Well, no, actually, you know what? We did get a big lurker lead, but he had this going for a while. So like right now we're up 12 workers, but we have 3 idle here, and we're oversaturated by 8 over here. So in reality, our income's the same. We're both on one base economy. And let that off. Here's the weird thing though, he didn't build more units. No, he did. He built a bunch of lings. Like, I thought as soon as he sat behind here, he was just holding down the drone key, but he didn't really catch up very much. I guess he only had 2 hatcheries. He didn't walk a queen over here, so this one had to build its own queen, so he's injecting on only 1 hatchery. He's got a lot of resources, which he just spent on drones. Okay, now we can finally drone. Yeah, I mean, now I'm producing from 4 command centers at a time, though, so... Or I will be in a second. Yeah, I'm producing from 4 at a time, so... I catch up never even comes. The one game I didn't make a Viking. Or I forgot to. It's actually the one that pains me, because this is where he's pooping on every one of my bases. I don't even think I got this kill. Yeah. That Dorito cannon is so good at scaring the opponent. It literally doesn't do a thing when I'm attacking with auto turrets and planetaries. But when his whole army is orange, they always retreat. It's hilarious. This move of like shift clicking my SCVs to the back of the base, it preserves them so often. It's hilarious. Anytime they kill the planetary, it's always like move on to the next target, especially during a base trade. And you get it's shocking how often you can save like half your workers doing this. And in base trade, saving workers is actually a really big deal as well, especially if it stabilizes. How did I take that down? He pulled his drones, so they weren't shooting at drones in a bit. But like right now, every single auto turret is not shooting the hatchery, because there's always a better target. I guess they all got stuck shooting like these front two or three auto turrets, all these ones in the back got to wail away at it. I thought for sure I'd just be like trading out auto turrets for drones and hydras. I think this is a pretty good move. Laying down auto turrets in front of ultras I think is dumb, but I think I was able to lay them on top of all the hydras and get most of the hydras down. Normally I wouldn't defend with the Raven, so I'd just keep counterattacking. But in this scenario, I don't think there's anything left worth counterattacking. Unless I wanted to try to eliminate him with auto turrets. Makes you think how night and day difference games are against Zerg. When they can, like, go ham on drones at the start of the game, or when they can't. I feel like I have no chance if they jump straight to 70 drones. And if they don't, I feel like it's time to Terran's just overpowered. It's all about that drone count. Yeah, maybe Hellions do the blue flame. Or do the cool ranch with blue flame. Sir plays a lot. Why does that sound familiar?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Scout is interesting.
Unacceptable landing zone. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Unacceptable landing zone.
Damn pylon. Gave him so much surface area. I had him otherwise. It's weird. Like, if Planetary Fortress upgrade time was randomized, I would have felt like I got super unlucky there, and that was a very long upgrade. In my brain, I'm like, why is this planetary not done yet? It felt like it was taking forever. You pulled some SCVs ahead of time? Well, that's what the 2 SCVs are for. It was a combination of things. I couldn't get the proper wall off, so he was able to get... It's around like 270 degrees in my planetary. He pulled his probes immediately, which a lot of players don't do.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
And I lost
minerals.
one of my SCVs on the Inge Bay.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
I don't think the mule would have bought me enough time. My SCVs are still far away. Maybe I get to get a couple shots off on the probes, but then I think I'd be dead after that. I forgot to build over here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Oh, it's supposed to go gas before barracks. One gas before barracks.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough
Take
minerals.
thy beak from out my heart, and take thy form
Base
from off
is
my
under
door.
attack.
Quoth the raven. Nevermore.
Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack.
Got the hinge bay. Oh. That's gonna mine for my natural. Oops. Didn't cancel that hinge bay either.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespene gas. Command center upgrade. Insufficient. Add-on gas. Complete.
Oh, they did go Oracle. That's unheard of nowadays.
Our SCVs are under attack.
We could use some help here.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm so broke. Yeah, I cut the Widowmine out of my build because Sentry Opener is just so OP nowadays that no one goes Oracle. Oracle is never good versus Terran either.
Gas.
Ever since that's a 3-shot SCV.
Additional. Not enough minerals required. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
I remember to scan them next. Can't learn anything from that game. Trying to figure out a build that works versus Protoss meta. Can't think of anything more opposite than Oracle into Mass Carrier as meta. But that name is familiar though. He might be a stream cheater. Or maybe he's a stream viewer, I can't even remember. Someone who knows my builds or someone who blatantly cheats. Usually the only two reasons I remember a name. And I definitely think it's worth the risk of cutting out the Widow Mine. The Widow Mine's almost a guaranteed Oracle kill. But the ways I die early is almost always from blinking into my main or dropping into my main. So the more Banshees I can get and the faster I can get them, the better chance I have of winning. Or surviving.
Not enough minerals. 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 Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
There's something in the way.
Not enough minerals. 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 Insufficient Vespine gas. Command center upgrade. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
I can't build here.
I only know this to build too well. Figured it out at one point and then I stopped paying attention to it.
Command center upgrade. Our SCVs are under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required. Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Oh, you idiot. I totally forgot about my upgrades.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Additional not enough energy. Not enough. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
I can't build here.
Research complete. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Got any extra
Ultras, interesting.
firepower?
Your forces are under attack.
It's heating up out here.
Your forces are under attack.
Got any extra firepower?
Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable, Command. We are at maximum supply. Unacceptable, Command. We are at maximum supply.
I can't build here.
Mineral field completed. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
Another Zerg just felt really far behind. I don't know about this build, man. Every time I do it, it feels terrible, then I win. So either my feeling is off, or I'm just like happening into easy games. There's a tank there. Yeah, so he's on 37 workers. Deny my third. The problem was he denied us my third and then lost everything. He just denied my third. Got all the workers down and kept those, 6 or 7 Roach Ravager alive. And the Lings. And then went pure droning from this point. 3 base on 3 base. It might not have been so bad for him. Throw down a 4th. He's got tons of money to spend. You throw down a 4th and a 5th. Yeah. I'm shocked he caught my SCVs running this way. He didn't think to check over here. Yeah, I think I just got lucky with an easy game. This is annoying. This base, if it's undersaturated, like at 13 of 16 or 14 of 16, they still try to run over here and mine up these minerals instead of double stacking on these ones. Like this wall being open is actually pretty deadly for me. And plugging it with the missile turret is not good. If anything, this will actually invite his units over with a higher threat priority. I should have at least put a depot instead. And probably on this side. Ninja Bay. Maybe just Ninja Bay here. Or a Ghost Academy. Ghost Academy would be good. Tons of hit points. And eventually I want to do a Ghost transition anyways versus Protoss. Or versus Zerg. I was about to say I could build my new command centers here. That I'm floating out and stuff, but I think that might be not allowed. Yeah, looks like 6-minute mark. What is my goal with this build? I think the goal is get to 4 bases and don't die. This is helpful when I start making ravens, but that's not part of my initial goal. Maybe the plan should be don't take these 2 gas geysers. Stay 4 in gas or 6 in gas. I think I still want a starport. A Banshee to clear this space in case there's a Ling hanging out there. Don't need it so much over here because I'll have the tanks on the high ground. So I need to build a factory, a starport. Three tanks, a Banshee and a Viking. It's another tech lab. 250 gas per minute with foreign gas. About 320 with 6 in gas. Tanks are spending about 250 a minute. Yeah, so tanks alone is going to spend all my gas. If I do 2 in gas. If I do 3 in gas, I have a little extra. Plus I can bank a bit. Yeah, I think 2 gas geysers with 3 in gas is the way to go. Or 3 gas geysers with 2 in each gas. That'll bring me more gas for the same amount of workers. Like, I want this front line, I want the 3 tanks, I want the planetary here and here, I want the turret ring going across here and down. If this turret ring is late, that's okay. You know, if he brings the hydras in here first, good on him. I just don't expect that to be the attack angle. And I kind of want that all done by 6 minutes. This can go Viking Tech Lab, then Banshee, because I only need the Banshee for this one. Yeah, I think we'll do with 3 gas geysers. That'll give me 375 a minute. This spends 250, the factory, which gives me 125 a minute extra for this stuff. And the planetaries, obviously. Yeah. I mean, those mineral patches are, what, 15 minerals a piece? It's very few minerals for losing a very important wall.
Not enough minerals. 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 Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Oops. Guess I don't need to build Inch back.
Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
Anything across the map? Or is that just a drone that attacked it?
Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Not enough energy. Add-on complete. Base is under attack.
Oh boy. That's a lot of
Add-on
stalkers.
complete.
I think we forget about expanding. Let's get as much gas as we can.
Add-on additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Alright, doesn't look like he's going all in.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Insufficient Vespene gas. Base is under insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough energy. Command center upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough add-ons complete. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Adam, not enough energy. Unacceptable landing zone. Mineral field depleted.
I can't build
Mineral
here.
field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Our command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete.
Do I have an inch bay?
Upgrade not upgrade complete. Not enough energy.
Can't hold them alone.
Research complete.
Mayday! Mayday!
Additional supply depots required.
There's something in the way.
Mineral field depleted.
Void rays.
Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete. Additional supply research complete. Additional supply depots required. Not enough complete. Mineral field add-on complete. Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Base is under attack.
Can't hold them alone.
Mineral field depleted.
GG.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough. Vespine geyser exhausted.
I mean,
Base is under command
somebody
center
lose the
upgrade.
carriers, I guess.
I can't build here.
It's Mass Tempest. Yeah, it's not gonna work.
Vespine geyser exhausted. Add-on complete. Command center upgrade complete.
We could use some help here.
Base is under attack. Add-on.
I mean, he only has 4 bases, right? I'm not dumb here.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
The only thing that can really win when he's hunkered down on like 4 bases and I have the entire map is mass carrier. Because it takes me a couple waves of Vikings to cut through mass carriers. A max out of Vikings not enough to deal with it. So if he cuts through my initial force, then gets on top of my production, then I could be in a lot of trouble.
Advisor exhausted.
So I just need to fortify this base the most. Get as many missile turrets behind this planetary as possible.
Target acquired.
Including on the high ground here. And make sure I can get to the point where I can build like 25 Vikings at a time. Was this 8, 16, 17, 18 plus 3, 23? Honestly, I never scouted these bases. These ones are kind of fortified that I don't really want to fight into too much, but I could have taken out this base. There's only 1 shield battery, and there's no battery overcharge anymore either. All I saw was this on the minimap. Oh, nope. This on the minimap, which looks like the beginning of a wall. So I thought for sure this is all going to be fortified. That worked out pretty well. Did you kill anything there? It's hard to tell, actually. Nine. Maybe he got one? No, there's no way. It's probably just like 2 gas geysers and the rest are SCVs. Does that add up? No. How do you get 575? SCVs are 50. This is 150. Where's the last 25 come from? Oh, the Inge Bay. I let it complete. 125 down there. Kind of thought I might have been dead when I saw this. I'm like, oh, this is going to be like a 1 base Blink Stalker all in. But nope, just 2 alternate bases apparently.
Is under attack.
Does feel okay though. I'd kind of like, I should actually put it out further, just to be a spotter. Maybe even float it, or float the barracks. That's what I should have done. Just to give me some advanced vision of when the prison's going to be dropping in my base, or when the stalker's going to be blinking in. I was going to gather my SCVs and my Banshees together. Did hit a supply block here though, which kind of sucked. When he attacked, so no Banshees are on the way. Not too bad. I can even queue my new SCVs up this way. his work account's really low. Should be about 10 ahead, at least. Even though I went CC first. At equivalent third bases. Yeah, just getting to the mid-game even is all I want. And then I can feel like I can dominate from there. I like DTs. It's the only cheesy thing that Protoss does that when they fail, it actually feels like it hurt them. It's one cheesy thing like they have to. It feels like a large investment if it doesn't do any damage. You know, if they build an Oracle and lose an Oracle, who cares? But if they go DT Shrine, build DTs and don't get damage done, it feels bad for them. Yeah, I think the game's already kind of over at this point. He even took a fight out in the open, but it was just like perfect for me. Army size is actually pretty equal at the moment. Yeah, but I got 2-1 done. 2-2 done. There you go. Just in time for the fight. So 2-2 against 0-0 Stalkers. Phoenix are also 0-0. Need a little Dorito, I think. So this was actually a fresh base. I just assumed this was his 5th, so I thought he had a full 5-base economy. Oh, you didn't have drones here either? Yeah, saturation's all messed up. No gas is natural, undersaturated here, oversaturated here, oversaturated here, nothing over here. Yeah, like when Terran cheeses Protoss, it's usually like a 2-base bio push all in with an SCV pull. Like if that doesn't work out, the game is 100% over. If the open Oracles doesn't work, you're fine. Open Cannon Rush doesn't work, you're probably fine. Do a Blink Stalker all in, you're probably fine. DTs, at least from the perspective of a Terran player, it actually feels like they're kind of fucked. If they went DT and they didn't do a lot of damage, they're behind where they should be.
Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough minerals.
Something in the way.
Not enough minerals.
Start.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespene gas. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Base is under attack.
We could use some help here.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I can't build here.
Mayday! Mayday!
Hydras? And see.
Base is under attack.
Yes.
I can't build here.
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete. Not enough. Base is under attack. Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted. Additional supply depots required. Upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
I can't build.
Add-on complete.
This vessel requires
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply. Not enough. Our
This vessel
SCVs
requires-
are under attack.
Hmm.
Not enough energy. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Damn it.
Research complete.
Oh, come on.
This vessel requires
It's heating up out here.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral
this
field.
vessel requires
Mineral field depleted.
Unacceptable command.
Mineral field depleted.
I can't build here.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
It's heating up out here.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
this vessel requires
Got any extra firepower? I can't build here.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Mineral cleared. Your forces are under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack.
Somebody has drones here.
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Got instant firepower.
Not enough energy.
Guess I should still keep making
Mineral field depleted.
I can't build here.
widow mines and stuff now.
I can't build here.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Base is under attack.
I can't build here.
Upgrade complete. Base is under attack.
Let's see, units lost for this game. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, chasing units with auto turrets never works out well, but they still shoot 1 or 2 times. It prevents him from retreating back where he came from because there's auto turrets there, which means he has to continue running through my bases, and my bases had a lot of missile turrets, so I stopped making widow lines at some point in the game. I don't know why I did that. He was clearly staying on the mass mutas. He was actually taking all 3 bases I wasn't watching. So that's a good thing the Hellbats are on a little seek and destroy mission. Another TVP where I think it was decided at the beginning of the game. Because he went for a bailing bus and he got some workers, right? Killed 8 workers. But Like, yeah, he killed 8 workers, he's still behind by 3. And I got my 3rd and 4th base. So... Yes, now we're building 4 workers at a time. It did suck losing those 8 workers. I could really feel the lack of mineral income. Yeah, this is just gonna be a late 2-base muta. The macro hatch. Do you build this in response to the injury block, maybe? Don't have factories yet, which kind of sucks. The one hockey Zerg, even the overlords rallied on it. What this is doing is buying him time, though. Unless I get a lot of Raven energy, I don't feel safe going out to attack with my Ravens. Because, like, say I come here, I gotta lay down enough auto turrets to actually make the attack worthwhile. And have enough energy to be laying auto turrets on the way back. So you can definitely intercept me with this. So I feel kind of stuck on defense. And we're trading minerals for gas, but the trades are probably okay for him. He's getting a lot of, even the odd Raven, he's getting a lot of missile turrets and SCVs. In fact, he might have even fully got back in the game. Because this game only went downhill when he really hit the Widow Mines. Like right now, what's units lost look like? Yeah, I mean, it's not that far off. Finally got to attack a base while he was distracted with Hellbats up here. Hoping he would fall through, come back through this, but he didn't. So this is where it went bad for him. So how was the game state right here? Was he actually back in this game? Maybe even ahead? He's up on workers, and this is fine for mass muta. I feel like if you're playing for late game Zerg, or if you're playing high-tech units, like mutas or Swarmos or whatever, it makes sense to go up to a crazy amount of harvesters, because then this will turn into a giant mineral bank. And then you can take those extra harvesters and those extra minerals and turn them into a 1,000,000 stack defense. Or if you say it's 70 workers, you have a slight advantage by not building those extra 30 workers earlier. But later on, you're basically in the exact same spot, except you don't have, 50 spines and spores. And when you're going to mass muta, you kind of want 50 spines and spores because you can't really defend with mutas half the time. They're more of a harass unit. Yeah, but then that happens. And then round 2. You actually saw it and went into it anyways? Okay. We didn't get any mutas, but we killed every single overseer, which meant there was nothing to spot. Oh, no cancel. Well, Master is kind of gimmicky. He probably didn't feel good about that game when he wasn't getting overwhelming damage with the mass mutas. Share webcam with those opponents, yeah. I actually got some privated YouTube videos of sometimes I run into another streamer. So I grab their streams. And they get really angry. And then I ask them if I can post it, and they're like, no. So fuck. Technically I can just like do some stupid commentary over it, and then it, based on the unofficial rules of fair use, I can post it. The official law of fair use, that's still completely not valid, but since there's a million React channels out there that break fair use, I assume I could get away with it too.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I placed a mouse.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough additional supply depots required.
Damn.
Additional supply depots required.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Base is under attack.
Mayday! Mayday!
GG, right?
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Saddle. Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted. Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
Maybe that's because of that.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required. Not enough energy. Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
God damn it.
Upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required.
I'm definitely way behind.
Additional supply depots required. Command center upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required. Insufficient Vespine gas. Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete. Not enough energy. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Unacceptable command.
I can't build here.
Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Upgrade. Mineral field depleted.
There isn't a will where I'm still in this game, is there?
Research complete. Vespine geyser exhausted. Unacceptable command.
I have no
We are
ground.
at maximum
Nowhere.
supply. Vespine mineral field depleted. Research complete. Research complete.
Yeah. Oh well.
Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete. Add-on. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
There's something in the way.
Vespine geyser
He's
exhausted.
got thigh base.
Mineral field depleted. Vespine geyser exhausted. Not enough minerals.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable landing zone. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
That's broke, and I let him win a fight. I should have scanned earlier. I also should have committed suicide with half my Banshees. Not all of my Banshees. I had to free up like at least 50 supply for Vikings. It sucks out to throw you in, so killing probes is useless at that point in the game. Doesn't hurt his economy, it just kills 50 minerals. So maybe I should have just took a fight with his stalkers and then backed off. Because then at least I'm killing gas. I was probably already dead. The fact that he was able to transition to carriers without me knowing screwed me over. Wanna come to the next fight night? Yeah, maybe. Those are on Fridays, right? Fridays... Or maybe is it? Friday's definitely tough for me, though. I've had to bail on Drekken for a couple post-spots episodes. Saturday, September 6th. Next weekend. Yeah, sure. Set alarm for 6 p.m. on September 6th, Central Time. Is it smart enough to do that? No, it's not. Close enough. I'll have alarm that goes off like 2 hours early. No, oops. Yeah, I guess he kind of earned that victory. Because it wasn't really like a dumb mistake that I didn't scan. It was that I was putting every penny I had into Banshees because I was on the verge of death for like the first 10 minutes of the game. Maybe my game sense should have kicked in a little bit earlier when it switched from being on the verge of death to like he's not attacking anymore and he's not really expanding. Then I should have been... Well, that is kind of when I did scan, but that should have been the tip-off that the transition was happening. If only is like the other Protoss who did starport transition, but then went into Tempest. Man, that blink on top of a planetary is super annoying too.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
Doesn't
minerals.
feel like the Stalker should be a unit that can
Not
overwhelm
enough
the
minerals.
planetary instantly.
Not enough minerals.
Stalkers are low DPS by design
Not enough minerals.
because they can kind of do everything.
Not enough minerals.
Great mobility, shoots air on the ground, cheap, low tier. Protoss.
Not enough minerals.
I didn't misplace that. Wait till he's like half done, then I'll cancel. At that point, he's probably committed. Oops.
Command center upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespene gas. Add-on complete. Command center base is insufficient Vespene gas. Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required. platform complete. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough minerals.
I guess 3 gas is a bad idea. I'll start the upgrades early since I'm
Not enough minerals.
getting a lot of gas.
Not Base is under attack. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack.
Where the hell are my scans, man? I think that's a map based on the layout of the bottom of the ramp that's impossible to do this build on. I should just PF rush on that map. And because I couldn't do the wrap at the bottom of the ramp, and the wrap is typically depots and a missile turret, I 1 didn't have depots, so I was getting supply blocked heavily, and 2 didn't have a missile turret, so that turret that's right next to the PF usually protects my ramp and the planetary. It's only drops into my main that are major. If he didn't have Blink though, he was keeping all of his DTs together, which is really dumb. I might have been able to kill them all with 1 scan. Especially if I got the scan when he was hitting my planetary or my bunker. Combine that with the 4 Banshees. Like, if he split them at all, I would have been 100% dead. This is also a map I think it's better to go PF rush on.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Alright, I'm doing PF rush.
Not enough
Devo's kind of in the wrong
minerals.
place. Oh well.
Additional supply depots required. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals.
I just poke my ramp and leave.
Not enough minerals.
He definitely left, right? He didn't go to my base.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
Command
Base
center
is
upgrade
under attack. Base is under attack.
We could use some help here. We could use some help here.
Add-on. Insufficient. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Insufficient. Base is under attack. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Research complete. Base is under attack.
What did I do? I guess switching Banshees.
Additional supply depots required.
I can't build here.
Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Add-on complete. Base is under attack.
I can't.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
What is this?
Taking some fire here.
Research complete.
CP count's kind of low.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Additional supply depots required. Upgrade complete.
Use, I want to insult you. Tell me your rank.
Additional not enough energy. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Ah. Felt something was off. How long was that there for? That was his second base. But it looks like his probes are idle. Was he actually mining here? He didn't transfer workers. Oh, he manually transferred workers. It's funny, he has Sentry. He has the map hack of this patch, which is infinite energy for Phoenix. Yeah, I don't think he scanned my. I don't think he saw my starport transition ever. And like I've killed off, I think at least 2 or 3 sentries. So he's had so many sentries. He's got 3 still. Let's throw it a Phoenix, dude. You know, stop making immortals. I misclicked that thing twice. It's floating so much. He never took gas over here. Like, you're massing sentries and you're not taking gas geysers. And the thing is, too, normally these PF transitions, like, kill a natural base with the planetary, then transition. I killed nothing with that planetary. It delayed his expansion a little while, but that's all it did. And even then, he had a probe on the map, so it didn't really... He still was able to get up a ninja base. I think he just overreacted to nothing on my ramp. Started putting batteries in his main base and stuff.
Not enough minerals. 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 Additional supply depots required.
Alright, first TBT of the session.
Not enough minerals.
There's something in the way.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Okay, no Reaper Scouts.
Add-on
Center upgrade complete.
research complete. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Oh,
Not enough minerals.
and build the other one.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Base is under attack.
I can't build here.
Command center upgrade. Not enough energy. Research complete.
I can't build here. I can't build here.
Upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespene gas. Your forces are under attack. Insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough energy. Your forces are under attack. Add-on complete.
Just sing on the map, so I'm gonna counterattack.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
This has to be fire.
Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Don't get any map presence of those.
Vespene gas. Your forces is under attack. Base is under upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespene gas. Command. Base, your forces are under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespene gas. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
This isn't good. He's able to split this map in half.
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under
gosh.
attack.
How's he got this for?
Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
So I got that one planetary, I don't have a good angle on it, but hopefully there's no auto turret, missile turrets here, so I can take this down easily. Maybe take out his forward third as well if it's an orbital.
Our SCVs are under attack. Vespine Geyser infiltrated. Vespine Geyser exhausted.
It's gonna try to cut me off. Let's go this way.
Vespine Geyser. Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete.
Target acquired.
This is a map I think I would 100% lose to Mass Battlecruiser or Mass Thor. Because it's too easy to cut it in half. I need to change it into like a crazy base trade scenario versus those guys, but yeah. Like you just take these 3 forward bases and it's kind of cut off. Like even if I get the gold, I don't think I beat either of those strategies. It's just too easy. All the bases are so close together as well. And then there's like this horizontal line here of dead zone you gotta fly through. It's also a very narrow map. Like that's why 3 bases can basically cover the entire side of the map for you. I can't defend Thors and I can't attack or I can't defend Thors or BCs and I can't attack them either. So I need to wait until they move out and then counterattack. It just feels too easy for my opponent to hunker down. So that's why I was kind of not feeling good about this game, because he was establishing his side of the map and he even like mined out a lot of minerals from the gold. I'm not sure how much gas he got out of here, but yeah, not bad, like 1,000. 800. Luckily, he wasn't transitioning. He was sticking with Mass Viking Hellion for some reason. Nice thing about those Hellions is he's trading Hellions for Widow Mines, which is slightly good for him. I see all my SCVs clustered in here. He didn't do any repairing. Yep. He doesn't have any vision here. So I just peeled back the other way. He's still can intercept me over there. I get his tank, he gets to finish off that base, or at least finish off gutting it. See you, Val. See you, Greg. Have a good one. Oh no, Craig's the one sleeping. I follow now. Need more tanks against Thors? Yeah, but the problem is you also need buffers for your tanks. Like, just tanks alone are not going to do well versus Thors. Like, if I was playing Biotank, like, yeah. Bio's also pretty good against Thors in its own. Yeah, but like if every volley from a Thor is killing a Marine, and then you got tanks behind, it's very, very strong. Against what I have, Thors are incredible though. Because planetaries do not do any damage to Thors. Thors takes down planetaries very easily. Same with auto turrets. And every once in a while you'll find a Terran smart enough to leave the Thor in explosive mode. And if they do that, then they also like obliterate your Mass Raven in like a single shot, all of them die.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I don't know what I'm doing here.
Not enough minerals.
Alright, sent them, so.
Not enough minerals.
Let's just do an early Injbay block.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Base is under attack.
Maybe he's on pre-gut mode now.
Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough minerals.
I finished it.
Base is under attack. Command base is under attack. Base is under attack. Insufficient. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient add-on Vespene complete. Gas. Not enough mineral. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Unacceptable. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
I can't build here.
Let's trick an early gas and get upgrades, because I supply block myself pretty heavily here.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Base is insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Unacceptable landing zone. Upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespene gas. Upgrade insufficient. Base is under attack. Add-on. Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy.
Zealots. Why are you warping zealots? Man, that was dumb. He killed a base, so he could have sacrificed a base. Especially after, you know, kind of trading his army to get a planetary. There was no need for him to commit everything to that, holding that one base there. Or maybe there was. He had no fourth. Okay, that's a pretty big deal. Why does he have no fourth? It's 10 minutes in the game. He's Protoss. Maybe he panicked at the start of the game too, like the previous guy. Scouts nothing. Throws up a second gateway. Oh, and he let the battery finish too. Yikes. I guess he might still think he's getting all in, right? He still didn't confirm until just now that I went for a fast expand. But then he still got another battery. I don't know what that's about. Really expecting Cloak Banshee? Sieging Observer on your own bases? Some interesting tactics here. Then into Phoenix. Yeah, he's just really far behind. You got the mule there, which is nice. Fresh mule too. Yeah, it's 10 workers behind. He's screwed. That's unlucky. You just happened to be approaching as I did that. Yeah, that was an incredibly bad fight to take. Like, he still could have taken the base and ran away. His units are faster than mine. Except for the Immortals, but... yeah, his army's actually bigger than mine. So if he fled, he definitely could have, you know, fought with his batteries and whatnot. And say he took a fight where right now he's ahead by 800 resources, his army. So he went from 800 ahead to whatever the heck this is. About 2,500 behind. Build tanks for your main base ramp. So if it turns into a base trade. Yeah, sometimes I actually double planetary my main base ramp when I get into a base trade versus Thor's. Yeah, main base ramp is pretty powerful defense against Thor's. Especially if he's microing elsewhere and he's not stutter-stepping the Thors up the ramp. Random.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I don't think if I should pull workers or not. And while I'm thinking that, I forgot to get my barracks. Okay, this is gonna be trouble for me, I guess. Oh, what if it's not a Reaper all in? Oh, I still need to build a command center now. I was thinking of doing something different because I screwed up throughout my barracks.
Something in the way.
But that something different would be dead to everything that's not a Reaper all in, so.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
He's just AFK.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Add-on complete.
Oh, I don't have the planetary. Oh, nice. Cancel the bunker.
Command center upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required.
What? Okay. Apparently Reapers aren't a thing to him. Well, he is a random player, so I guess that kind of makes sense. And he went 2-fact Cyclone all in without proxying the Cyclones, which is also really weird. I do better when I don't scout.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough
Keeping
minerals.
maximum economy and just building in a way where I can handle anything. It's always served me well.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Scouting lets you narrow down what you're up against, but only if you scout well.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, so it lost me the game because I had no.
Not enough
I misread what I was
minerals.
up against.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm barely winning that. Is this gonna follow me home? Alright.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I can't build here.
Base is under attack. Additional supply depots required. Base is under attack. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete.
There's something in the way.
Speed. It's interesting.
Not enough minerals.
We could use some help here.
Our SCV's base is under attack. Unacceptable landing zone. Unacceptable landing zone. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Unacceptable. Base is under attack. Not enough energy. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete.
I can't build here.
Mayday! Mayday!
Add-on complete.
Can't hold them alone.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Upgrade complete. Our base is under attack. Not enough energy. Base is under attack. Add-on complete. Research complete. Add-on additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Upgrade. Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete. Base is under attack. Research.
I can't build here.
Mineral field.
This vessel requires assistance.
I can't build here.
Mineral field completed. Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Research complete. Unacceptable landing. Mineral field depleted. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Command center upgrade complete. Unacceptable landing zone.
It's heating up out here.
Additional supply. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Got any extra firepower?
This vessel requires assistance.
Additional supply depots required. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Your forces are under attack.
Need to be
Additional
counterattacking.
supply depots required. Mineral field depleted.
This vessel requires assistance.
It's heating up out here.
Not enough energy. Not enough. Base is under attack. Additional supply depots required.
I can't build here.
Upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required. Mineral field completed. Mineral field. Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy.
It's heating up out here.
Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted. Additional supply depots required. Mineral field. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack.
Oh my gosh.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
I lost so many.
Unacceptable.
So many.
Geyser exhausted.
I wasn't watching. I just lost half my ravens. I had like 35. Now I got like 15.
Your forces are under attack.
Oh my
Command
gosh.
center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Unacceptable.
Your forces are under attack.
Supply.
Vespine Geyser exhausted.
It's heating up out here.
Vespine Geyser exhausted. Base is under attack. Command mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
I can't build here.
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Damn it.
Got any extra firepower?
Your forces are under attack.
I can't build here.
Base is under attack. Command center upgrade. Our SCVs are under attack.
Got any firepower?
Mineral field
He
depleted.
builds like a single Viper and dead. I really want to harass all these bases, but I need to save energy for the way
This
home.
vessel requires assistance.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted.
Unacceptable time. We are maximum supply.
It's gonna take long. A lot of hits. There we go.
Vespene geyser exhausted. Vespene geyser exhausted. Mineral field. Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
I think he's already died though.
Vespene geyser exhausted. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
I can't build here. It's heating up out here.
Our SCVs are under attack.
This vessel requires
Oh, that wasn't the...
Our SCVs
I thought that was the mutas.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack.
Got any extra firepower?
Guess how many mutas left?
Mineral field depleted. Vespene geyser.
It's heating up out here. Got any extra firepower?
Mineral field depleted.
Yeah. Unfortunately, by the time I lost all my ravens, he was already dead, so it didn't really matter. I had a giant bank and he had no economy left. I was a little worried about this defensive ultra style. It's something no one ever thinks to do, because you always think of ultras as being offensive. It's actually kind of annoying. They're so good versus auto turrets that you can't really attack anytime. You can't harass those ravens anytime there's ultras nearby. And they're surprisingly fast units as well. They've had so many speed buffs. Like, ultras had the issue where they're all clumped up, so they always get in each other's way and they're like clumsy units. And Blizzard kept trying to fix that with giving them more movement speed, but that was never the issue. It was their unit size that was the problem. But they kept all those movement speed buffs over the years. I don't think he redroned. He's at 43. A lot of his drones are distance mining as well. I don't mind trading SCVs and missile turrets for Mutalisks. Surprised he didn't keep the overseers with his Mutalisk cockpit. Yeah, it's broke. Not the best place to fight because there's just all this area I can't play down auto turrets. But there's no way I'm splitting from all these parasitic bombs, so I'm splitting by spamming auto turrets everywhere. Good chance my ravens will die with their energy spent, which is nice. So then the process of placing auto turrets actually helps spread out my ravens. Over the... Nope. So that was good for him. Killed at least 20 ravens, maybe probably more. But yeah, like this is economy right here. 3 in gas. That's what he's got going on. I guess that's why I made pure Zerglings, because he kind of didn't have the gas for anything else. Nice thing there is I got all the Mutalisks, even though I didn't want to take that fight. Which means there's nothing to deal with this now. Except for Zerglings, and that's the last thing he wants to do is use Zerglings versus 3/3 Hellbats. I think it was 1 patch or 2 patches ago where they nerfed the Hellbat damage. But before that patch, you could actually, when you hit +3 and Blue Flame on your Hellbats, you'd actually one-shot Zerglings. So as one-sided as that fight looked, it was actually like twice as bad a couple patches ago. They just like instantly get wiped. Okay, this is the 4 structure Reaper wall.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Shit, I can't remember. I think it's like that.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
I think I fucked that up. I don't think it's there. Oh, they might be able to jump up here. I mean, it doesn't look like they should. It looks like there's rocks all the way to here. So hopefully it's okay, but I don't know. It's definitely not the way I normally build this wall, that's for sure. What? That wasn't one hit?
Command center upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Very.
I can't build here.
Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Research complete. Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespine gas.
SUVs are messed up a bit. Just another one 3
Nuclear
more
launch
patch.
detected.
Oh, that's fun. Oh, I don't have interference matrix.
Take thy beak out my heart, and take thy paw
We landed.
off my door. Quoth the raven, nevermore.
Thanks for streaming, Ket.
Upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough mineral. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals.
I'm getting blind countered. That explains the
Unacceptable
nuke.
landing zone.
He's just beaming me. Yeah,
Your forces
Alright.
are under attack.
I don't want to waste my time with that. I mean, I still probably would have won, I guess. Because he did open Ghost Nuke. But I hate those games, whether I win or lose. It's not real StarCraft. When they're just stream sniping you. Well, actually the nuke was probably about even, because I forgot it landed. But you can't open nuke without sacrificing everything at the start of the game. Let's try PF Rush on this map. I kind of like the planetary position. It's somewhat close and somewhere they never scout. Right up in here, behind that wall off. Or down here. Down here, depending on where I spawn.
Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough minerals.
Now if I can get the kill. No. Okay.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack. Unacceptable landing zone. Base unacceptable landing attack. Zone. Our SCVs command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Oh, of course they back up.
Add-on complete.
Oh, he got distracted. Yeah, he's floating 800. I mean, I shouldn't compare. Well, no, that's probably mostly floating after the game, right? When did the game actually end? Yeah, with one gate, he can't do much. I like that he pulled out a gas, though. So with one gate, the only other thing you can really build that'll help is shield batteries. So you just need enough gas to non-stop stalker. Yeah. What made the distraction even more distractive was that he found the barracks before I even floated it in. So he was probably hyper focused on that. Alright, I think this is the same player, so we can't do the same thing. I'll try the PF expand.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Insufficient Vespene gas. Command center upgrade. Base is under attack.
Taking an alternate base.
Base is under attack. Insufficient center gas complete. Insufficient Vespene gas. Add-on complete. Add-on complete. complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Thespian gas. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Command center upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots.
I can't build here.
Additional supply depots required.
That's heavy supply block. And it's not me lagging. Throw down another command center if he's still around. Not too happy with the start here. He hasn't put on any aggression at all, so I feel like he's being greedy. And I know he took his third base before his natural.
I can't build here.
Yeah, it's definitely him.
Not enough minerals.
He did come back for a second, so I was about to say I'm gonna wait for him. Let's kill this
Not
thing off at
enough
least.
energy.
Oh, he's actually doesn't have many workers. Thought I'd be ahead. I mean, this puts me 3 workers behind. This puts me 2.5 workers behind. And every Kona boost puts him a little over a half worker ahead. So how did this happen? He's just not building probes, I guess. Yeah, like this one's not doing anything. No probes again. And when you got a fast third, you definitely wanted to be building probes. No probes. You had one probe for a little bit, then no probes. Yeah, he's just failing his macro. Yeah, another gap. I think one of the worst pieces of advice a lot of StarCraft 2 players got originally was from Day 9. Where he made a point of saying how bad it is to like queue up a production structure. It's like, if you have 2 probes queued up on your Nexus, that's 50 minerals that you could have spent on something else earlier. Right? You don't need to spend that 50 minerals on a probe until the first probe finishes. And people took that to heart. And it's true if you're a pro player. But if you're not a pro player, it's way, way better to have 2 probes queued up than to have none. Like a million times better. So just queue up your workers, man. Yeah, like he doesn't have much in the way of offense either. So it's not like he's cutting workers because he's going to be offensive and he's been spending his money on something else. He has Blink, a handful of Stalkers, Observer. I mean, he does have Wargate. How many gateways does he have though? 3. 4th on the way. 5th on the way. No, this is definitely not going to be aggressive. And you literally have to like right now. I'm already up to 3 Banshees with 2 planetaries. 4 or 5 Banshees. Now it's probably already too late for him. Yeah, that was legitimate leg because he came back for a second. It was also one of those legs where I could still do actions for a little bit while he was lagging. If you just like yank the network cord, then it would just go directly into the countdown screen.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
We try this spell with an Engine Bay block as well, just to see what happens.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, so... You know what? Screw it. No Engine Bay block.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough minerals.
I can't build here.
Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Okay. You go there.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Yeah. I got too much gas again.
Command center upgrade complete.
I can't build here.
Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete.
Didn't see the bailings.
Add-on. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Base is under attack. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Can't hold them alone.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
It's heating up out here.
Insufficient rescue gas.
Got any extra
Anything commit?
firepower?
Thought for sure he's gonna commit.
Mineral field
So it's
depleted.
counterattacking him too.
It's heating up out here. Got any extra firepower?
Mineral field depleted.
It's heating up out here.
Didn't time that well.
Got any extra firepower?
I think be there before you clean that up.
It's heating up out here. Got any extra firepower?
Your forces are under attack. Upgrade mineral power SCVs under attack. Mineral field depleted.
This vessel requires
Oh no. I didn't want to do that.
Command center upgrade complete.
It's heating up out here.
Oh man. Wasn't expecting him to be here. Oh, Jesters.
Mineral field depleted.
I can't build here.
This castle requires
Base mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack.
I don't have enough energy for this.
Your forces are
I'm in
under
a heap
attack.
of trouble.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field.
this vessel requires assistance.
Vespine geyser exhausted. Vespine geyser exhausted.
Something get that base down?
Base is under attack.
This vessel requires assistance.
Oh.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Oh man. Never thought those high ground siege tanks would be so harmful to me. But they were like absolutely destroying my planetary every time he attacked. Like I think like 40% of the DPS into my planetary was from my own tanks. Just made that thing get instantly slaughtered. And like he didn't even have 2/2 Hydras. And I had armored. Yeah, the fact that I had armor on my planetary means maybe my siege tanks are doing more damage than his Hydras. Because the Hydras and Lings are pretty heavily affected by that 4 armor, but the siege tanks aren't. And move them down? Yeah. I don't know. If I move them down, then they die. And if they die, then my natural base is vulnerable as well, because I don't have a PF on my natural. It'd be nice if he didn't keep attacking into it consistently. What other sucked is that he killed my 4th almost at the right at the start of the game. He broke through his own rocks and then left a Ling at my 4th. So he found it immediately.
Not enough minerals. 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 Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough
Oh
minerals.
shit, built up here. Doesn't Protoss.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals.
Late on my gas.
Additional supply depots required.
I think I need to go factory first.
Additional supply depots required. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Add-on complete. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
There's something in the way.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
well, that's not the way to run home.
Base is under attack.
I can't build here.
Mayday! Mayday!
Research complete. Not enough energy.
I can't build.
Not enough minerals.
I can't build here.
Not enough energy. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Burnitis? Or just a scout?
Not enough energy. Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete. Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespene gas. Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete.
Is this a scout? It's interesting.
Unacceptable landing zone. Additional supply depots required. Research complete. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Got any extra firepower? It's heating up out here.
Oh, it's a corruptors.
Can't hold them alone.
He looks super dead.
Upgrade. Your forces are under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough. Command center upgrade.
Got any extra firepower?
Target acquired.
I've been going around the edges of the map. There's no extra base. This was kind of hilarious, I gotta say. He even brought 3 roaches over here at one point. I realized the other day that sometimes you may end up spending an insane amount on repair that, I don't know if we would call it a bug or not, but like every time your SCV repairs, he pays for that 1 unit of repair cost, which is based on the cost of the whatever it's repairing, the production cost of the Inge Bay. So every time this road shoots, I pay 1 repair unit, and that cost goes to me. But here's the thing, if I had like 7 SCVs here on auto repair, when that roach shoots, all 7 of my SCVs would repair that one, would do that 1 notch of repair. So I'd be paying 7 times more and not getting any more extra repair. So if I have like one tank shooting at a planetary and I got like 7 SCVs on auto repair, I'm way overpaying on repair cost. Not just because I have SCVs that aren't mining, but also the repair itself will cost more. Yeah, but this is kind of funny. I think at one point you added 200 roaches to it. You still never killed the SCV. Yeah. Using all those ravages kind of sucked for him. Actually win that fight. I could, if he didn't pull that queen back to the spore, I could have won that fight and then poked around for a while. Yeah, I think he's just too far behind. 17 workers, yeah, it's already over. Which is why I had nothing later on. Yeah, to repair 100% of the hit points of the Inge Bay costs 1/4 the total cost of the Inge Bay. And that's true of any unit, whether it's a planetary, a siege tank, whatever you're repairing. But if that Inge Bay has 1 hit point missing, your SCV will pay the full repair cost for his repair action. And if you have 7 SCVs trying to repair that 1 hit point, all 7 will pay the full repair cost for that one. So, like if you imagine each repair action repairs, say, 7 hit points, the very last one, when there's only 1 hit point remaining, you're still paying the same amount for that 7 hit point repair, even though it's only repairing the last one. And that's kind of a common situation where there's like something shooting like a planetary or a wall, and I have many SCVs trying to repair it, like way more than I require. So yeah, I noticed that one game. I was checked the replay and it was like I was kind of broke and I couldn't figure out why. And I realized like I was spending like a fortune repairing just against one tank. I'm like, why is it costing a fortune? It's because all these SCVs are paying the full repair cost just to redo it. Seems like it should be a bug. Yeah, I mean like the final repair costing the same amount even though you're not repairing everything seems okay. But like 8 SCVs repairing what could be done by 1 SCV seems wrong. It seems like 1 SCV should repair and the other 7 should keep their cooldown off. I guess it's the same thing as overkill, right? The Void Ray has 1 hit point left and all of your Vikings shoot at the same Void Ray. And I guess it's the same. Yeah, I guess it's kind of consistent. Overkill is wasted damage and over repair is wasted repair cost. Yeah, 8 do it 8 times faster. But if you just need like 1 nick of repair left, all 8 will do that final nick of repair. And you pay like 8 times the cost of 1 SCV doing that final nick, which would have been the exact same result. Yeah, let's call it a stream there. Let's find someone to host. Pro Tech. Hmm. Oh no, that's normal for him. 69. Average viewers. Nice. I thought this was a way lower number. I was wondering if he was one of the apparently Twitch is actually finally cracking down on streams that use view bots. So I was wondering if he was going to be one of the ones we didn't know about. Who to host? Promethium? 300-pound fat Asian, mineral low, cholesterol high. I like it. He doesn't look 300 pounds. Unless he's like 7 feet tall and we can't tell. No. Based on his icon, he's actually heavily into working out. But I've never hosted him before. Who's this person? Oh, with Nero. I don't want to do that. Road crew? Looks like he's kind of playing mech.
Game like this, TVT is the only game when, like, it's Karen, like, we're all.
Sure. Yeah, the 300 pounds could be believable, but not the fat part. And only if he's way bigger than he looks on stream. Yeah, I don't know many like 6'6" Asians. Host to Velo. I think he's still streaming actually on YouTube now. Anyways, have a good stream, everyone. I'm out of here.